I could use some help with my research. Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and... Oh, you have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you very much. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead, if you prefer, but I don't have much. Really? I must say I'm impressed. I've stopped a few dozen pilots and no one's given me an answer like that. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you. Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect you're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction. Level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course
Just
for this planet.
stay out of trouble.
We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me, let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessor, that will be difficult. Thank you.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Hey there! We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship. I hope you understand. Given it pays to take securities.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
the colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams. Thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor. I have a million burning. How did you do it? Oh, I've got so many. I haven't even given you. And I. Yes, of course. Yes. Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to? Are we in contact? I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet, I can assume the... Disappointing. I suggested that the... Haha! Even this ship was only possible. Ah, thank you for...
Wow. Hi.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hi there. Oh. Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be but here, this is it. It works out for the most. Take care.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our look.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take it.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of... or something.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on.
Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You? Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia,
She gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh! Oh my god, it's terrible. Every day. Seriously. Although now that we're here... bye.
There's so much more to learn about me.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Sure is nice to know there are other people. Wow. I've heard about you.
I wonder what else is out there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Sometimes. Difficult choices must be made.
Just stay out of trouble. Hey there.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
There's so much more to learn about them.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it. Try not to turn it into gold.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more water. Is there something wrong with our normal flight path?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Something I can help you with? Ah, It has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, a CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
For a second there, I thought you were going to fly.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
What a nice day.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts. No. Ugh. You people always... I wouldn't even care. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to Rude. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something? Yes, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
Can't wait for my shift to be over, so I can relax like a king.
I think I found something useful. Not that you need it. You don't need anything.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, during the day I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it.
We've got some of the best private security in the...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just
some time
another
for you.
artificial,
Keep it quick, yeah?
shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
I am.
We've got something
And you must be
here.
the
We should
diplomat
embrace that.
Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. You know, imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with. No, mud. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. And which proposal will you be... They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was written... We may be outside the settled systems. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need... Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before... Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate...
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Dion. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he
This is
can
a
to eliminate the
boardroom,
competition.
not a singles
We
mixer.
don't need that kind of trouble.
Whatever you're looking for.
That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial rocks.
It's worthy of your gaze.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso. They're all nice days, I guess.
This is even better than in the brochure.
Your safety is our number one priority.
I found a gift. I hope it's worthy of your gaze. I think I found something useful. Not that you...
Never seen a ship like yours before.
And to think all this time we thought we were alone. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Wow. Hi!
Hey.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else is to...
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of... Just stay out of it. Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again,
We
I
didn't
haven't
believe
seen any
anyone would
ships
be
before
out
they
here,
arrived.
but I'm glad for it. Safe travels to you. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance. What's the good word? Then I'd need to know what that catch is before... That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. Not happening. I'll think about it. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well. Thank you. Until next time.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change it.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
It's almost time to take inventory. We've had to do our fair share of recycling on the Constant. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else? Be seeing you.
I wonder what else is out there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there,
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
We got strict rules around here. They're strict.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Hey. To think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I found something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me of you. That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about it. Not even gravity can stop you, Captain. Whenever I'm lost, yes, take all my... Being part of your crew is just the best. we run out of oxygen here, I've been practicing holding my breath.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror shining.
Wanna try fixing? I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're all... Only managed to scrounge up one. Just don't catch all. I'm fine, Dusty.
you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me know if you want to talk some more.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If my contract's up with Argos, works for me. I'm not fussy about it. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
your immaculateness. Of course, absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Yeah? Yes? Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Bye for now.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. I've been waiting for you to ask.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Always looking for the next mark. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? I got stuck doing this boring crap.
it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hella, are you alright?
Oh, hey, Lynn. It's good to see you again. Nah, I'll be alright. Just, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you. You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Can't believe we got into You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Of course Barrett isn't in any danger. Why am I not surprised?
And Lynn's here? Will wonders never cease? Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by SysDef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well. As a favor to the fleet, I'll let Barrett go.
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is in Constellation. Wonders never cease.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura's in charge.
So, back to the lodge? Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Go ahead and ask. I think about it a lot. I'm not a fearful man, and I'm keenly aware that this artifact could... Uh-huh.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Can I help?
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Be safe, be smart. Don't take unnecessary risks. I'll see you soon. How are you, Dusty?
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Need something? Ah, good. I have to meet up with a contact to discuss a...
You've got something for me? Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo. While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
You ready to head out? Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Let's get out. What's on your mind? Finally.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece.
You got it, my friend.
Something you need? Yes, absolutely.
Sarah! Sarah. Good to see you again, my dear friend.
I'll try, but I...
I have things for you. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City. Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Have a moment. Here. I have something for you. Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked. Aquila City.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building,
I see you wearing that neuroamp.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with this?
A joke.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we... So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a... So let's just... What do you mean? You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Sometimes bad things happen. Damn it, I didn't think of it that way. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives are on the line. Let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay.
These days are hardly seen.
I'm okay. I just need a minute. A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better.
Thank you for saving my husband. I was so scared.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
No, nothing like that happened. They were more...
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
We'll take it from here. Nice job.
So damn tired. I just want to get out of here.
Yes.
I hate this place.
What?
Should have been long gone by now.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time.
that. Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new, everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he wore that getup. Solomon Coe is rightly considered to be one of the most important people in history.
I might visit the Coe Museum and see how much evidence backs up tales of Solomon Coe. I'm just saying, the truth's often
We
messier
still got
than
some
history.
Coes living in Aquila City.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
You seen those ashed outside the walls?
Hiya.
They keep me in business, if you take my...
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports. That way, when I'm clear...
I can patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Oh, that ain't too bad at all. Hold still now. All right, you're good to go. Here's what I've got on hand. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Just walked in and tried to rob the great Solomon Coe.
I shared a drink.
Seems that way.
You got some business with me?
Aw, come on, Alex.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd... Besides, I'm next.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Good to see you.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Don't be causing trouble now. What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize.
Oh, can't imagine what for.
Well, I know Annie's been trying
Late
to rope
one night,
you into
Annie
her spy
Wilcox
schemes.
tried to arrest me for
I
public
hope it's not too much
indecency.
to bother me.
She'll be a terror
Kid
when
her,
she
she's
grows
an
up.
angel. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. Fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
I'm just saying, my family was on the beach.
Saw your ship come in.
Well done. Well done indeed. Ah, it's the hero of the day.
Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
You have what you wanted, now off with you. Us Coes have been in government for generations. Getting said government takes perseverance.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. I did my part, and then some. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life. Might be you're not too bad yourself. Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. What do you need? Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Well, you take care of yourself.
Good stuff. Rest. One less baddie. Your time's coming up. Never mess with done. You're nothing. This is my favorite one. Blood pumping, huh? Can't catch them all. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Waste not, need not. To earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid? Cave like this, be perfect nest for the Ashland. Something's keeping them away. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? Shaw Gang's full of thugs. I'll carry anything you need. What? Later.
Beg for mercy.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up. Won't lie. If you need me to haul something... Bye. If there's anything in here.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Yeah, not falling for... Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
It's going down.
Too much heat! Fight! Move!
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor. All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad. Some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
What are you still doing here? Out!
We're in one piece. I'll call
Welcome
that
to
a win.
UC Space.
Let's
Maintain
get
your
back to the
current
lodge.
course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. All UC SysDef ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Engines hot! Going in!
It's all the heights
one piece.
This is United Colonies space.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Don't let them get away.
Grav jumped down. Oh, we're stuck.
We're in one piece.
You are entering United Colonies space.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in. Nice hat. Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues. Let's get that artifact to the lodge. It's about time. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. She did. God, that was ages ago. And that's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
Security scanners, chemical samples.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you'll... Okay, no problem.
breaking my concentration here. You were out there a long time. You'll be scanned as you enter this. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved.
Sweet home.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
this feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Hello there.
Is it true you're part alien? Do you want me to take you to our leader? Because I'm looking right at you.
Yeah, what is it? I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Another one for me.
I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you need. Time to go?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Let's do this.
What can I help you with? Let's see what you've got. Until later. Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge. See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Judgment in the hand!
think the documentary about your life
Hey.
will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
I do. You must have read my mind. So long.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Good sleep?
Welcome back.
Word is,
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Well, hey there. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Oof, can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Well, Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
That's right.
You better quit that before you hit something.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Hey!
Incoming!
Got a present for ya.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons.
Grab some cover! Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Watch it! Get ready! Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Bring it on.
You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a camp. Fire. They're close. Be ready.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's forgotten our sacrifice, forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. You think you're in a position? Well, I've got news for you. So, got any last... If you think I give a damn about the matter of fact, that... Air him out, boy! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
You have anything valuable?
there?
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, Adam. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
One night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Hey there, deputy.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on what? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.